Hey everybody. Hey Fusion, hey Mateo, Bartholomew. You're doing great, nice. You know how it is sometimes? Yeah. I hope I'm feeling a bit better. No. I think I feel worse today. I don't know if it's like the fact that I've been made more aware of some of like the symptoms of stuff, but now I'm realizing like, oh, yeah, both of my arms are numb like every single time I wake up. At least over the last 3 days now. And my pain has radiated further or on my arm, like in my wrist now. And I think it's unrelated, but like I have stiffness now in like my middle finger. It's okay. We're trying to get through it. Do that. Need to go find my ibuprofen. That's weird. Why? Why what? And I have talked to both doctors, and I did get the second opinion. I did that yesterday. He pretty much concluded the same thing. He's like, yeah, hold on. Let me switch. I'm a real person, if you can believe it. Not a goblin today. Although, man, oh man, I almost no-showed on you guys. No, but anywho, I'm in on this. Shout out to DeviantArt for sponsoring today's stream, and then also, you know, we're working some on our pyramid gaming mat. I would like to get her lines finished. It's very feasible. I feel like I just need to try and do it. The background, nice. Oh, get well. I see. Thank you. But yes, I did get the second opinion, and he kind of was just also. You guys see all my like a pile of boxes on my floor right now. You can see like my Hellboy board game and such. But I have I bought like a plastic mat to put under my desk chair, and I had to like compress it for like a day. So that's in the background. Why not go goblin? Because I'm not sure like how interesting this is for people to watch right now. So I'm like, if I'm at least, you know, present, people at least feel like they're interacting with a real person, maybe. I don't know. That's my thought. And I feel like I would notice if I went goblin mode. That's something, though, that I want to... When my arm is well enough that I can maybe do my own art versus just trying to focus on finishing art I need to do. I think I want to try maybe make a PNG tuber for myself. Bikaki was actually telling me about like a really cool program you can get that makes like a fairly, I think it's called like Honk, but it lets you like draw out a few different like lip movements in like a blinking animation, as well as like some general like fidgeting that the character could do. I've seen it, I just never knew how people were doing it, and that's kind of interesting. I don't know. I'm not sure, like, it would be really cool. Like, it'd be so cool if I could, like, just have it swap between, like, all of my OCs. And that could be, like, a channel point redeem. Where it could be several of the different options. Like it could be Ramona, Rex, you know, Rhonda, maybe Rusty, but a lot of work. But like I said, that would only be on days that I felt like, I don't know, a sad boy. Should be interesting. The thing is, doing that would just be so much because you got to do. I mean, I actually don't know how much it might be, but I could imagine it would be a lot of work. So, you know, I don't know. What was I saying? Got a second opinion. He was pretty much like, yeah, for sure you have carpal tunnel, just because of how like weak my thumbs are. I guess that's kind of what he was concluding. But then he was also like, we could do a nerve study, but that's kind of unpleasant. So you could just try and do take anti-inflammatories and then wear braces every night. And see if like your symptoms kind of get better over like 3 weeks. If not, you know, maybe do the study. But I also have some stuff Charmy recommended I try and do that I think I will, you know. But it's a pain. The thing is, the doctors both said, like, you know, do the art. Just try it, you know. If it's hurting you, then, you know, stop. But they didn't really think there was a reason I should be afraid of trying to draw. I asked them also, like, when I go to the gym, it's like, is that okay? And they're like, well, maybe half your weight and wear straps, like grip onto the bars and such. So I will try that. But man, it's a headache. I feel like most of me being upset about it is the fact that we went through this in like October, and I felt like I made like enough changes and precautions to have not had it happen again. But here we are, happening again. I haven't stopped sleeping without a body pillow under my neck, and I still wake up sore. Yeah. And the numbness doesn't hurt me, but the forearm pain I keep getting, that does hurt. And I guess they think that is correlating, right? That's at least the conclusions I've heard, because here, I'll take off my brace. I'll show y'all. Not gonna like make much sense, but I'll do it. Watch it like not do it. Okay. Yeah. So like normally I can like bend my wrist a lot, but I've had like a weird like that's it relaxed where it's like this one relaxed. So it is a little bit like stiff. I can force it down, but it feels like, I don't know, unpleasant in the meat. Yeah, it just feels kind of weird. And then like sometimes if I bend it like forward, it feels almost like, hard to explain, but you know how like say if you have a rubber band or something and it was connected to like here and here, it's like it has some tension to like not go forward, but say if I put it forward, it almost feels like it's being pulled now to like stay bent. Does that make sense? That's how it feels. You know, just me describing my ailments. But it's kind of weird. But I felt better after talking to the other doctor because, I mean, like I said, they kind of gave me the same conclusion, but he at least kind of gave me some like tips because he's like, try keeping your arms a little lower because sometimes your heart, honestly, that's why I should do cardio. But like your heart struggles to like pump blood up, which can end up causing like I guess some of my like sensations to get worse. And normally when I would draw, it's like my hand would be like here, but I have adjusted it to maybe try and have it like here, you know, like lower. So I'm gonna try that, and I should try taking breaks. Holding the pen lighter. We're gonna try, but it's a little disheartening having like some further up wrist pain this morning, and then also like finger pain. That was less pleasant. When you say that, I think I've only had a single Coke this morning and then all water. I don't have a water right now, but that's because I'm lazy and I don't want to get up and do that. But I drink a lot of water. But yeah, it's a bummer. Because like Mari is doing that draw this in your style, and that seems like a lot of fun. Ayo Jimbo was doing like a fun little challenge about like redrawing an old picture, and I was thinking I could redraw Jolene, you know, and like maybe make that picture no longer like in the discard pile, or I could go on like my DeviantArt and we could just go find a cool old picture and redo it now, you know. But again, I can't. No alcoholism accusation by this doctor, huh? So I did omit mentioning my weird like okay. The thing is, it's like when I read about alcoholic neuropathy, they're like, yeah, it's nerve damage caused by like excessive drinking, right? And I would like to think that like I didn't cause excessive drinking damage, because like I wasn't like drinking every day in my youth, you know? But it's like I would drink hard at like a party, you know? But I don't think that should be enough to like cause severe nerve damage unless there's something else going on, which is I guess what I would kind of have to assume. Can that happen with non-alcoholic drinks? Maybe? It doesn't happen to me though. I don't think you would drink large amounts of alcohol though. Yes. I mean, it's like for the most part, I don't drink too often. What would the be required in the nerve study? He said that they would have to do like an acupuncture needle in like my shoulder or neck or something, and then one like in my hand somewhere, and then they would like test how quickly the the pulse of electricity could be like detected, and they would be able to see if there was like slow spots. It's unnerving but painless. I'm not too afraid of it hurting at all, but I'm a little concerned about the cost of everything, because we're up I think we ended up having 8 x-rays. I'm like, I don't know how much money that's gonna cost me here soon, so I want to maybe hold off, you know. That's a thing, is I feel like working in like dentistry, I have no idea why x-rays should cost like any money other than like the time of the person to like do it, because they're like digital now, right? Maybe a little fee for the fact that they have like that equipment there. But it's like, man, I feel like there's just like zero damn reason. Cat cam? I don't think there's a cat. There's a cat trying to sit in my lap, but I shunned him. Yeah, I know. It's Garbo. It's Garbo. But yeah, so that's kind of why I don't want to hop into the nerve study just yet. I just want to see I want to see what I end up having to pay for the x-rays, and then maybe I'll do it. But all it would do for me, maybe, is just get a it would just be a more like concrete, like, oh yeah, you do have like carpal tunnel. You also have like your ulna or whatever. I think it's called something else. But you have like that nerve pinched in your elbow, and then you also have like something pinched in your neck. You should be able to do that. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know yet the x-rays. So even with the quote of that, and that being reasonable, it's like if I have to pay like $200 on x-rays, then less reasonable. Do nerve conduct studies for carpal tunnel, they are not that bad. And they will tell you if you have any nerve damage. Yeah. I think that's the thing right now that the doctors are kind of assuming, is that there is nerve damage. It's just, where is the nerve damage? Because you know how they make you like do like this test where they like pinch your wrist and have you like bend it, and they like, I don't know, just testing to see how quickly your reaction is to I don't know. They looked at the bones and they concluded that there's no issue in the bones, right? So it's like, I guess it could be something like more musculature, right? Tiger balm? I haven't used any icy hot lately. I actually have some though. I have like another one which is like aspirin's cream, which I also haven't used. Did you injure your wrists? I guess. I don't really understand it, right? Because like if it is like carpal tunnel, they're just like, you have that inflammation. What caused the inflammation? Unknown. So I don't know. It hurts me like here. This is where most of the pain is. Now it's kind of up here a little bit, but it's mostly like on this side. Take a month off art to heal his wrist. I know. The thing is, it's just how much I don't want to do that. But I don't know. At some point, it's probably gonna get to that. Drink the pain, but in Dr. Pepper form. Yeah, it sucks. You're dealing with something similar? Oh yeah? Do you know what maybe provoked it for you? Better take a month off or two now to save more pain later in life. It's true. I think I would just have to like plan a lot of things out in order to like do that, which would be such a headache. And really suck because it's like, I don't know, the year had just started and I wanted to go hard, do all these things, and yet we are not. Oh, it was Crito 1/2? Really? Did they know exactly like what was going on? Also, thank you guys for following. Keep your head up. Thank you. Okay. I think who was it? Somebody in chat like the other day were saying like I needed to get some of my like ugly drawings out by having like my pen being held properly for a while, like in a way that's better for my wrist, and get some experience with that. They wrist more often, but they were streaming 8 hours a day. Nearly every day at that time. Oh yeah. I have no idea what's causing my wrist pain, but the physician said it was a sprain. But I would need a scan to know what the exact problem was. You like my shirt? Where is it from? It's a Teddy Fresh shirt. I don't know if they make this one anymore. It's an older one. Ended up having to do 4-hour streams, broken up. Take 2 days off. I love how they pretty much though still stuck with like their 8-hour a day, but had just split it in half. That's still crazy. Love the teddies. Yeah. This one's really cool too, because it's got like 4 colors on it. But I mean 5. But it's cute, and that's like, need a hug. Yeah, I think the thing is, I don't yet see the benefit of doing the nerve test other than my own just my own knowing, right? But what I guess thing is also, they hadn't yet told me that I shouldn't draw. They told me to kind of take it easy, wear a brace, but they said that I should keep trying to draw. Because it's like every time I'm going there, I'm like, so like, what do you think about me drawing? That's my job, you know? They're like, keep doing it, you know? If the pain hurts so much, then stop. I'm like, okay. Do you ask them if you can get a bionic arm? No, I didn't think to ask them. Because my wrist pain happened when I turn and bend my wrists in certain positions, and I feel it in the sides of your wrist. Sippy sippy. No pain, no gain. That seems like it's not the surgery level then, if they didn't tell you not to draw. Yeah, that's kind of what I think. I think their thoughts are, I don't know, just you know, take the anti-inflammatories and wear a brace every night, because the brace, I guess, is supposed to like prevent it, right, from to like, I guess, alleviate the pinching that happens when you bend your wrist like this while you're sleeping. Why are all your shirts so cool? Thank you. I mean, your lavender shirt though, Kasem, that's a good shirt. Yeah. Keeping everything in the most relaxed state prevents the potential circulation from getting potential circulation cutting too. Yeah. So I think what I saw online is for like the other nerve, which would be like your elbow. There's a brace for that, but it literally makes your arm have to be like straight. And I'm like, I don't think I could have like 2 of those on at the same time. Like, I would have to just have one. Because even now, just with both the hand braces, I feel like like a big dumb baby trying to pull up my blankets and such. Like with tiny fingers. Because the other brace I wear when I sleep is like big. That's what the pose reminded you of? Yes. Yeah, we are still talking about my wrist problems. I went and got like a second opinion. Whole body suit tomorrow. Yep. I hope not. That would suck. Are her legs open in the air? I'm trying to figure out the pose. It looks really cool. What do you mean? Like, one leg is going down, one is up, but they are kind of spread, I guess. His whole body is broken. Yeah. Hey, honey. Certain smoke. How's your stream, by the way, Kasem, if you're still here? I would say so. Mid-jump. But that's all my grievances. Is that what you could say? The arm is trying to give out on me. But yes, maybe not so serious that they would think I need to like go to treated with surgery. And that's why like when I was talking to Charmy about it, she gave me like a bunch of stuff that I should try and do. Cat cam. Oh, you're in luck. One just had arrived. He wasn't there earlier. Oh no, I haven't. I think I would still eventually like to have a bird cam. Well, I had dreams about Abra, and he was so cute, but he was also a different color. So he was like Abra, but not Abra. What if one day the doctor tells you you'll have to quit drawing to save your hand? I would probably not. I would probably not. I mean, if the option was quit drawing for a certain amount of time, maybe to save your hand. Well, no. I don't know. No. You learn how to draw with your feet. I would definitely learn how to draw with my left hand. I'll tell you that. I'm not there yet. Not there yet. Want to spend the time to learn how to draw with my left hand. Maybe I should. Like, because there's been many times now where I'm like, man, I shouldn't draw because my arm is hurting me a lot. And there's nothing else I want to do because all I want to do is draw. Maybe when I feel like that, I should just try and draw my left hand. Like, do those practices where you draw, like, straight lines, and circles, and boxes. Just do all of those. Or maybe we'll be ambidextrous by next year. Drawing with your left hand and getting it perfection. Your right hand too. Well, that's something I was saying is it's like when I hold the pen with my left hand, I do it in the correct way. Also, is that true? I've heard a lot of studies like saying children who were like forced to be ambidextrous when they were little because like they were originally left-handed and their parent made them learn how to write with their right hand, it caused like issues. URW. It's forcing though. Well, and I was gonna say, there's in that scenario, it's like you're a small child. On the contrary, in Dad's case, he was proficient with both. Well, that's what I was gonna say. It's usually more likely problems with like speech and like language. Like they can do both, but they end up having like issues as a byproduct. Enjoy the stream. Bye bye. Thank you. My voice don't respond well. Happens a lot though. One thing I think I need is like you know how in like babies' high chairs they have like a thing you can pull up and put in front of your chair. I need that, but like for my desk chair, that way I have like an armrest directly in front of me, because I have to like put my arm way off over here to like use it, and I have to like turn to like the side. I feel like that's gonna cause issues in my back. You're left-handed, but your right arm is stronger. Are they discourage writing with the left? Because it can be the sign of the devil or something. There was one reason to like discourage the left hand is it's like there's a lot of things back then that weren't like made easy if you were left-handed. Like you'd have to learn how to use like a right-handed mouse with your left hand and stuff like that. Having to move a canvas. Yeah, right-handed desks. Eating with people who are all right-handed and you have like you're left-handed bumping into the person beside you. Okay. So, minus the tail, I have like most of the exterior lines drawn. But yeah, see, like right now I have this armrest and I can't even reach it. Maybe if I scoot my chair to the left. Now I have to sit like on the bump of my chair. I used to have a chair with no armrest, but I was told I'd need an armrest. That like not having one was bad for like all of this. No, that's probably true. I'll try that next time I hop up. I'll go grab one. Oh, okay, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Also, like right now, oh my god, my legs hurt so bad. They are so sore. They are so sore. I went pretty hard on my legs the other day. I was like, can't do anything with my arms. And like each time I hop up, it hurts. Oh yeah. Hard time washing my hair in the shower after, yeah. How much do you bench? Not much. Like, the bar. I mostly bench the bar. We tried out, I guess, it's like a squatting machine, but instead of like holding the bar, it's like strapped to your hips, the weight is. And that was pretty good, and I was actually able to do more weight with that, I think. We usually do 45 and then make me do the like pausing at the bottom and then come back up. But And then sometimes I'll add. I've added 5 pounds before on both sides, but usually I do a 2.5. That's big. Well, and I think we were doing it to help me like get to the low spot more easily, I guess, because a lot of times I don't feel comfortable going there. But we also have I guess it's called a stingray, but it holds the bar, or it clips onto the bar, but it rests on my shoulders. That way the bar isn't like digging into my back in addition. And that's pretty nice. 500. Whew. Do you drink soda every day? Yes. We tried a different machine. I don't know what that one's called. Maybe it's like a inclined squatting machine. But the way a lot of other people hop in it, it's like their back muscles, I guess, are stronger to not just be like toppled forward with the weight. But if I stand in it like the opposite way, I can do those. Again, for those ones, no weight. I can't. I don't think I have like any hamstring strength at the moment. Hey, Sanchez is fine. My dad and I hit that. All the gym bros asked me and my dad what he feeds me. Yeah. What was he feeding you? Pure genetics. The doctor mocked me when I went in for like him to look at my hands again. And he's like, I thought you said you worked out. And I'm like, I do. My friends then told me that I should have told him that I just started working out. No, feels bad, man. Feels bad. I mean, I've always known it. I've always known I've had weak hands, but now I know for sure. Like when I can tell people my fingers hurt, I'll feel more justified. And I'm like, they're delicate. There's not a lot here. They're very weak, fragile. Those grip strength pudding things? Some, yes. The most I have ever had to like grip has just been like big cups at like gas stations. And even then, like my arm is shaking just trying to hold them up. He has pixie hands. I think it's called like a straight leg deadlift. I always thought they were Romanian deadlifts, but I like those a lot. I struggle with the deadlift just because it's like I'm trying to move it out of the way of my knee, and I know you're kind of just supposed to like rest it and like let it drag across your knee a bit. But if I'm just bending, it's more easy. Hey Scott. All right, so I think we need to draw the like internal lines now. Is there a specific spot you guys think we should start with? Like, should we start with the boots or maybe the face? Yeah, one of my friends has like they had like one of their discs herniated, something. Maybe not discs. What is it? Yeah. Well, no. Start with the simplest area. Okay, then we are starting with the boots. All right, smart thinking. Save. All right, we are saved. Thank you. That was so upsetting when I started my stream the other day and all of my like settings were messed up. It is like so aggravating. It's 45. 5? Mm. I only got 2 plates from 45. 2 5. Oh, I see. Yeah. Maybe we say we use a 7. So, like a lot of these internal lines. I don't like how this one has so much tapering. I mean, it's fine. Like, that's good. But, don't love it. I just erase it so I don't have to, like, continue to struggle to try and touch both sides. Wait, how dare you? How dare you what? Um, mm, he's gonna say that in front of the SIG? So I have, like, over, like, 50 fresh eggs, I think. And I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with all of them. I was thinking it's like I could make cookies, but then it's like a lot of cookies. Like maybe if I made cake, but then I have a cake. Trying to think of like what I could make and cook with them all. But I feel like I should try and do something here soon. Like when I make ramen, I usually have at least 1 egg used, but it's like if I like put more eggs in my ramen. Hey, I'm doing well. How are you? Um, also, I'm still offering feedback if anybody wants some. All I would ask is that you have a clear idea of like what you would want some advice on. For critiques. But yeah, I was gonna say, I think one of the things from last time we did it that I was thinking about was I don't know how much should a feedback be a repaint or like a paint over, you know? I'm okay with like I think redlining is good, but I don't know. Sometimes I'm never sure. You only work in 3D. This song is great. Stronger is even better. I think Stronger is better. The Kanye West song. I don't agree. Dude, that reminds me of that shit was hilarious with Calvin the other day. Can't believe no one got shot. Oh yeah, poor Calvin. I was surprised he was putting up with everybody. He was so upset. I felt bad. I made like that mention. And I know that like sometimes trying to describe certain things without a visual is like painful. But yeah. Calvin was exercising quite a lot of restraint for sure. Hey, what did I say? What's a good spot? Oh, the part about his glove. Yeah, that glove looked a little rough, for sure. What a good sport. I see. He was a good sport. Read that better. Get that! Yeah. You're not wrong. I did read that incorrectly. I feel like I have not been as bad as Calvin at reading. Maybe there's some shade. I don't know. I think I also, though, like, sometimes don't read things, and I've gotten pretty decent at, like, reading things in my head. Maybe. I can't pronounce things. But I usually try and read everything. Full sentences, and they aren't. Alvin's great. I am afraid of his vengeance, though. He said he was gonna hop in people's streams and be the worst viewer. I don't know if I believe him. It sounds like a lot of work. Have a nice stream. Thank you. Take care. But yeah, the art glove, because I've seen like MB's art glove before, and I mean, it wasn't great. It was like definitely an old like glove that he cut the fingers off of, but it didn't have like this weird giant like thumb hole. What about his art glove? I must have missed it. I guess Mari was teasing him about his art glove, and he's like, it's perfectly functional. And then he's like, here, everybody, take a look at it. And it was just like, it looked so bad, like so rough. I was like, I could just give him $10 to go buy an art glove, but I feel like he just wouldn't do it. Like hobo level? Yes. It was a real bad looking glove. Like I said, MB's was a similar concept, but his was at least like not nearly as bad. The brain to eye to mouth thing. Sometimes one part is working faster than the other, and you end up skim reading, which results in either reading something wrong or missing information. Reading chat can sometimes be rough, just like typing. Well, it's true. You can definitely like forget to add like a that as you're typing. You're like, ah, shoot. Yeah, he won't. Yeah, I definitely want to buy him a new one. Yeah, I mean, if he had like a PO box or something, you could just send him one. And I mean, it's probably not actually very different, but I don't know. They're not like expensive. Also, what the heck? I feel like there's something wrong with my timer back there. I'll try and fix it when I hop up again. These parts have me a little bit worried. It would be funny though to just send him an art glove. Part of me thinks though that he would be resistant enough to not use it. My that always turn tat? Turn and tat, what? Oh, is that the yeah, emote? Like replacing a hero's weapon, I guess. They're so used to it. Replace it makes them lost. Oh, the tough typing, I see. Hit the H, yeah. I guess that's another thing though, is it's like he likes to bother his chat for not typing correctly. Where I usually only bother somebody if they type something and I have like literally no idea what they could mean. For the most part, I can piece it together. Saying that, I wish Calvin streamed on Saturdays. I'm always like, oh, sad. TikTok though, it's mostly just like the shorts in the reels, right? Like shorts on YouTube, reels on Instagram. But like the original. Then they copied Musically or something. I guess I get it. Sarah was fine. Hmm. I was gonna say I kind of can't figure out like what would be the things that people would want to watch on them, but you do have like the short hacks and like tips and such, which could be funny, or like funny gifs. Gotcha. TikTok shortens attention spans, in your opinion? That's probably definitely true. Probably definitely. So, quick question: when you were drawing Ruth, how did you decide where the human legs stopped and the horse legs started? So I based it off of Rhonda. Um, just because Rhonda. And then I guess the question would be like, how'd you decide that? Um, I just it is where the horse's ankle is, I believe. Let me go grab a horse leg. Leg. Oh, let me find their bones. Bones. You know, Maya, yeah, Maya Higa? Mm-mm. That can be fire, but there's also cringe. The cringe is the best part. I was telling my friends like how you said I should watch cringe videos, but I was like, me reacting to cringe videos is cringe. But then they said I should react to myself reacting to the cringe. Okay. Let's find a human. Woman standing sideways. Actually, that's a bad example. Maybe I should find in shorts. We're gonna make a monster real quick. I say monster. It's just gonna look like my art. Cringe is so good though. She's a streamer on Twitch. Oh, okay. No, I think I know her then. I don't think I knew her last name though. And like some then rewatches them with the chat. I see. You physically hurt? Yes. So, what I did, right? I mean, I guess like this, I'll find the horse names for all the parts. Oh, they're there. I guess they're just black. Okay. Oh, I want the bones. Wow, why are you so blurry? There we go. It's the same thing. This one's better. I like how I'm going all in depth on this, Mooney. Sorry. I just think of like that's the pastern, but to me, if this is the hip, right? Then I like to think of this part as the knee. So then this would be the ankle, right? Then this would be on the back foot. It doesn't make as much sense, but like on your hand, makes sense to me. So then you know you got your finger bones. So all I did was like just slap that part here. But then I bent. So like to be kind of like this. Make sense? Looked good to me. You know? Not sure if it's like actually the most I don't love it when they have the like when they don't include the pastern part. Not the pastern. The this bone. Alice. Well, they don't include that, and then they just have like the foot just coming right out. I like that less. I feel like the center of gravity is a bit off. Well, when I do it, I also pivot the person back a bit. So they would be leaning a smidge back. And then at the hip. Like that. And then, you know, when you have thick thighs, I feel like it makes a little bit more sense. Hey, Arcade the Hedgehog. Can't believe how common it is for artists to get Nick tongues wrong. Oh. What do you mean? Oh, like they're coming out of like the air hole? Is that what you mean? I mean, that's how I feel about like all like drawings of horses. Like if I see somebody doing the knees wrong, or they here, we'll go back. I see people having two back feet or two front feet on their horse. I get very upset. By very upset, I just don't like it. Because it's not that hard. Look up a good reference. You know, like these legs don't bend like this. You know? Those ones do. But not those ones. Not like it. Burns all of their drawings of animals to be safe. Well, hey, if you showed me, I could be like, hey, Fusion Tech. I'm sorry to tell you, but that ain't right. But then you would learn. You see it a lot with dog drawings too. Yes. This is a good note. How off center am I when I'm like just sitting normally? Pretty off center. You gotta master the stick figures first? Well, if you do water checks in AO Jimbo's stream, you could probably get pretty good at them. I'm afraid of doing the water checks because I'm like, my wrist just can't. I'm dreaming. No one say that to me. Oh. No, I don't think you should feel like that you can only draw stick figures. You're definitely not at that point. I don't think anybody is at that point. Oh no. Why not? Oh, so sore after work. Makes sense. Yeah, they have. Hey. Hey, gaming. How much for subscribing? How are you doing? You'll never erase it? That's good. Didn't know you were streaming. Yeah, I don't think I knew until I started that I was gonna stream. You know, I feel like some people, they're like, all right, I got dressed and ready. I'm streaming. Sometimes I've gotten dressed and ready for streaming, and then I'm like, not today. Not today. I'm trying to, I'd like to get her lines finished. Maybe not like with all of like the nice like black and white, I guess. What do you call it? Just the black fills you do? I might not get that done in this pass. I'd like to get that done, and then I can focus on the gun a different day. To retract 10 seconds later. It does. It's literally happened. I like get the lighting all set up, and then I start crying. I'm like, no, no, not today. It didn't. It's like an amazing. Thank you. Well, I guess sometimes it's not always shading. Sometimes you have like the graphical parts where it's like black filled. Alec quotes? What? Oh. Oh, and it failed? Oh. What does it mean to have prepped it? You usually refer to it? Gotcha. It's like this goggle, I'll probably have it be all black with like the spots in it. But I will do that after I line it all. So are you saying how you have to like you have to write a bunch of labels? Or is it you have to like pipette stuff? I know, I'm like, come on, I don't understand Halo. Yeah, thank you again for subscribing. I really appreciate it. I see. Is an excellent poker player. Smooth switches from cumlord to PhD scientist. I often try and imagine like how many people like Halo are out there in the world. Too many you can't keep up. I see. Oh, can you? That's cool. Comfy? Thank you. I am pretty comfy. I'm incredibly sore though. It's almost time for me to take my ibuprofen. You know, I sure complain a lot because it's like this whole time where I'm like not able to draw, I've just been moping. But it's like, man, there are so many things I could be doing. Like, could at least be doing like brainstorming. Or I'm sure I could be like reading art books and still maybe getting enough information from it to apply later when I can draw. Learn a language. Chemistry. Mm. Don't pressure yourself too much. Yeah, I'm yes. I was gonna say I don't pressure myself too much, but I definitely do. I think like almost all of my very puny understanding of like any of that stuff would be just like I think it's like the Stanford lectures by the Robert something. I watched all those. Why? I don't know. But I did. And most of the time they were talking some big brain stuff and I'm like, ah yes. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hey, Lek, thank you for the raid. Or stop the zombie apocalypse. Hey, oh, what's wrong? Is that a cat or a dog? It is a cat. Welcome. It was productive. I am just tired AF. Oh. What were we working on? Oh yeah? Is it finished? Would you like to share it with us? Sounds really cool. Okay. No, no pressure. Is it late for you? Or you're just generally tired? I've had like a pretty hadn't done anything today, but I was like, man, at 3 I was just so tired. And then again, I pondered whether or not this stream was happening today. Tenfold, then I'm cool with that. Maybe. I feel like a lot of like what I draw or had drawn would be more real if that happened. And I'm sure some people would like that more. But it's 7:30. You're just tired. I see. Like I always thought you were same time zone as me. Unless you are and you don't have daylight savings. Yeah. You'll just help cleanup services. Just liner. You have like grayscale. Well, looks amazing. I am excited to see you color it. If you are coloring it. Love the face though. I feel like it was hard for me to not want to make like Rex's mom have like big Yakuza type of tattoos on her. But it's not fitting her. But yeah, it looks really good. Gotcha. Is it your commission, Salty Marshmallow? Well, she looks really cool. That's actually something I think I want to try and do, is like grayscale commissions like that. A big one? Oh, I see. That'll be exciting. You guys will have to share it with me when that happens. You've had a few of those? Yeah, I think it would be nice because it's like, I don't know. It's like flats, but you have to think less about all the colors look nice there. Is that too much Photoshop jankness? Oh. Oh, I'm glad they are helpful. I really like the manga look in general. I want to learn how to do the toning though. Uh, I like did some screen tones like in the past. How much though? I feel like I don't understand um like when you should be using them and like for what. I think isn't it like a lot more just like up to whatever you want it to do? Or is there like rules? Well, I don't know the rules. I take off my brace for a bit. I sometimes wonder if that's what's hurting this part of my hand. Having less of the forearm pain. Now it's more actual wrist. Honestly, I think it's a print saving technique because it's kind of a like dither. So you space the dots to make it look smooth gradient, because it's much less expensive. I see. What about that pillow? Yeah, soon. I guess I could do it now. My phone go off. Didn't. Phone, do you not care about telling me about my alarms? Yeah, I can hop up here soon. Did you get around to critiques already? No. If you want some, feel free to post. Just let me know what your thoughts are, what you want some feedback on. Or, I mean, I guess also if people want more generalized, like, bigger list of stuff that they could work on. Are making too? Yeah. Thank you. I don't think it is. I think it's worse, but it's okay. I don't really know what the trajectory of it should be, but it's okay. Hope you're doing well. Skills, size the neck cramps. I'm great. Oh, that sucks. It's kind of surprising sometimes how like much that like just sleeping the wrong way can like affect you for the rest of the day. You had pizza, it was yum. I had pizza the other day. It was yum, but I'm afraid it like hurt my stomach. Was it a frozen pizza or was it like a fresh pizza? I think it's both. I don't know what that is. No. Employee assistance program. Hmm. No idea. I probably am not the one you're asking. Hmm. Is it like a program that's like provided maybe for helping in times of disaster? Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna hop up real quick, okay? Um, I know the school district has one, but I've not used it yet. Never used it. Something about my job offers that. Is your HR department? Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll be back. I'll fix my light. I'll find a pillow. I'll get water. Yes. Okay. I'll be quick. Actually, I probably need another Coke. All right. See you guys in a sec. There. Alright, sorry that took. I had to like go find a pillowcase. Then I also had whatever. Why are y'all crying? What's going on? They made that last song. Oh. This might work. I might overheat, but we'll see. Maybe? Yeah, I might get too hot. Like a pillow on me. That's not good. Well, it hasn't happened yet. So, we'll see. If it does, we'll just stop. Move the pillow. Sorry, I'm trying to wiggle the pillow. Like, it has like cotton balls almost like inside of it. They might be like memory foam. I don't know. I was trying to move them so I could like get more support. Oh yeah. Well, it was mostly like in my forearm that it hurt. It's starting to now hurt everywhere. Like, stop. There's no room. There's no room for you. Like pushing into the pillow. Non-air conditioned room. Okay. You should that I mean, where you live it's like also like crazy hot. Luckily it's like my my apartment's like 74. So I'll be okay. I just might like start sweating. Might just start sweating is all. Sweating bullets. Get out of my comfort zone to do a more dynamic pose. Nice. But yeah, I can't imagine that. See now, my arm is more off to the side anyway. And the AC was broken. Isn't that like really bad for like the AC to be broken in that type of room? The equipment, yes. All right, that's what I thought. You said it was like 3 days. The maintenance director doesn't care. Yep. They were tearing down the building where our office normally is and wouldn't let into our office. Oh. Move to another place. That was the best I could find. I see. That sucks. I'm sorry. At home. Yeah, that's probably nice. Job has been at home for like I listen to what do I want? Yes. When no one else is there to install the updates and leave. I take the smell of organic solvents over the smell of cultures any day. I had you know in the aquarium there's like some green plants, not the tall ones, the short stuff. I had like a big like Tupperware of that, and I like put it, like I had to pull it out because I was like redoing my tank, but I like left it in that Tupperware for like a month or so, and I felt like I was having some issues because I like kept smelling like the weirdest smell, kind of like an electrical smell. Um, and it just kept getting worse and more strong and like gave me a headache, and it just smelled like burning electronics. And it turns out that it was just those plants like rotting. It was so gross. Hey, hey, Destiny. Strange. And like when I was having, I assume now when I had COVID, I kept smelling that. It was awful. Like whenever I would try and eat like my French fries or something, I'm like, what is that smell? Yeah. Would you think that like a rotting aquatic plant would smell like burning electronics and like chemicals? feel like the remix is this song. Are they making clean incubator? Start up. It has only 4 people, including myself. Hmm. Gotcha. What are you doing, sir? You guys say this? Oh, you can't even see it. Trying to climb up on the deck. No, sir. Get down. Get down. Good boy. There. Like climbing up over there because I wouldn't let him sit in my lap. My boss has been cracking down on my coworkers for that kind of stuff. Not used to having more team members. They keep trying to dump stuff on us. I see. Just ravaged your workspace yesterday? How so? Accidentally locked Alice and lost. But I for some reason, like woke up in the middle of the night, feeling awful. But I heard her cry and I was like, oh, uh-oh. So it's not always you, I see. Very wiggly and playful. Knocked everything over, I see. It beats sitting at the desk reading. Oh. Wait, I was gonna. Also, my wrist is hurting pretty bad. Not sure how much longer I feel like I can draw. I'm making you want a cat? I don't even have energy or patience for one. Do you? This is my first time hearing it. I like Broken Bells. I just hadn't heard this one. I think I have now. So far. Nice mason jar. Thank you. Most of like my cups are all mason jars. It's nice because if you ever need to like store something, you just grab one of the cups. On a few nights it felt fitting. I have to listen to the songs a few times for like me to actually pay attention, I guess. But I like it a lot. Oh, the first listen to it. I see. You have excellent data. I hope so. That'd be really good. This her chest thing is confusing because it's like literally drawn different in both of these. Hello. Have any of your coworkers done it before? Gotcha. Gotcha. So at least like you have somebody to like learn from, right? Is it a bunny or a kitty? It's a kitty. He's just like it's just his butt. But you couldn't tell. No, I can see that. Looks like he just flopped over. Yeah, you'll shadow from him. That's nice. Yeah, take care, and that sounds really good. Enjoy. Put this back on. What is more superior, cat cam or shrimp cam? Well, the shrimp cam is consistent. It's always there. I was gonna choose. But cat cam is like a nice little pleasure because you're like, how's our cat? And it's like sometimes you're like, yay, there is a cat. Rage for the fat stacks? Yes. Be dope. You vote cat cam versus the guilty pleasure. Over any other animal cam? Because you like eating shrimp? But you don't like eating cat? It's a decent point. I mean, the shrimp are so cute though. It's hard. I enjoy both. They're both good. The cats though, they do be slacking. No, they don't pull their weight like the shrimp do. Abra would if he could. Oh, he has like a new spot. Like I cleaned his cage yesterday, and it's like he has his own favorite spot. If I had it my way, I'd want that horse cam. If I lived at a place with my horse, I would definitely have a horse cam. Like if it was like a stall cam. Like he can't be making all the content now. I mean, he has a brother and a sister who could, you know, be doing something. As already said, I'll get promoted soon because of my performance. Because I was there for a few months and they didn't have anything in the pipeline startup, so everything is new. I see. Your Shrimp Girl is the first time I paused and realized they could be a waifu material. I need to work on her. She needs some love and attention, I'll tell you. Oh, wow. Look at you, Mooney. Accurate. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty neutral. I had to take Araba's talking toy away from him. He doesn't want to play with it when it's not on his bowling. Oh, I don't know. Are you trying to poke him or something? He doesn't like to be poked. He likes most people. I would absolutely poke a bird. They look so fluffy. Well, it's like sometimes you do poke him and he like turns around and like looks at you and he's like, how dare you? How dare you poke me? That was kind of hard. He went up and saw some of my family with me. And like my baby sister, she like could not resist trying to touch him. Oh no. I mean, Tex doesn't know you. My pony. Do y'all not know Tex? My horse? He's not actually named Tex like after Rex or like a T-Rex or like Texas. I think I've had people think it's like named after Texas, but he's named after like Tex Mechanica in Destiny. I mean, I know because there's a horse girl inside of me. Pixie's old horse, I see. Tex is a good guy. Where he is, they're in love with him. They say that he's like stolen their hearts. But that's something that I'm excited for is sometime in the summer. My family, they're gonna have like a baby horse and a baby cow here soon. Times changed. Baby animals. Yeah. So I definitely am gonna like probably go up for like a little while and see them once they're born. Can we see? Yes. It should be pretty. If I had land, I would have more. Well, yeah, that's probably true. Uh, Maybe. I think if you're gonna get into the horse breeding industry, it's more profitable to just have a stud. And then you can be a literal cum lord. Yes, 100%. Sell up one pop for like $2,000. I hope the lines aren't too light on the leggies. Well, I say that nobody's gonna just buy like a generic horse's like sperm. It's gotta be something flashy. Like they're gonna have to have like certain color variations that are desirable, or be like a Frisian or a Gypsy Vanner. Uh, but maybe if you had like an award-winning like quarter horse, that could get something. But for the most part, people want the like fancy horses. People buy that. What do you mean? Buy the like they believe in the fancy colors? Family had a horse stud many moons ago. Nice. Oh, horse jizz. Yes, yes. 100%. Like half the time you just buy this horse semen. You don't even have the guarantee of a like it fertilizing. So you spend like $2,000 for like the chance. I think the racehorse has to have like one for it to be valuable. And like you can track its lineage. No context. Hey Calvin. My semen is unironically one of the most expensive liquids on the planet. For the most desired stud, yeah. So it's easier for animal husbandry then? What do you mean? Yeah, usually rich equestrians buy it. The big house with lots of horses. I'm gonna assume yes. Nice one. Playmat commission? Yes. Trying to work on the lines, but my arm. Yes. Well, say you have like your prize brood mare, but like the stallion like injures her like leg, you know, that's not good. You know? So most of the time, even when people have like some places you can send your horse to a facility like your mare, and they will, you know, let them breed naturally, but there's more risk of like injury with that. But then they can like send your horse home once they are guaranteed pregnant. Like that is a thing. I'm not entirely sure. But also some of those places though, they can just do the insemination and make sure it's true. If prize dog or cat breeders do the same. No, I don't think they do. I think they actually let them usually do it naturally. They can't with certain types of dogs, like you have to do it that way with bulldogs. Um bulldogs and maybe like pugs. Maybe some more like wild mixes like chihuahuas and like Great Danes or something. You really want my for my semen, not my personality. I don't know what I did, but I chipped a nail and I'm upset. Upset. Also, a pillow. I feel like I'm being like stuck. But yeah, horses, they're cool. Hmm. Do we start some on the because the money it makes? You said it took you that long to make the connection. I'm concerned for your hand. Me too. It's hurting. I'm not sure how much like I can draw today. And they seed. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't sure. They did. Yeah. I need to just go and like do some of the things. I've done like one of the like arm massages, but I hadn't done much of like the like Epsom salts or the icing it and heating it. Doing Pixie to chillax. Maybe. Yeah, I'll take a look at it once I finish the face, okay? I don't know how much that agrees with me. So she was fine. Blame Pixie? Why? What'd I do? What happened? Kidding? Actually. You like the design of art and trace? What is this style called? I don't think I know what you mean. Line art? I just got rid of it. um, this one I'm actually not cleaning the lines. I'm doing the design. Thank you. I have done line cleaning though, where I like cleaned up Amanda's line. You're good. Actually, That's a good emote that Calvin has. I feel like there's plenty of times where I like wanna hop in somebody's chat with like a "oh actually" type of like comment. I have to restrain myself because I'm like, is this actually something I want to talk about and invest my like emotions and feelings in? No, okay, then don't say anything. Only in Calvin's chat. Oh yeah, that's exciting. Wasn't there already like some? Wasn't there like some pill that had been like used before? Or was it more just like people asking the question, like, oh, if there was one, would you use one? Probably asking. Yeah, I didn't think there was anything approved, but I thought there had been testing for inhumans previously. Gotcha. Because I feel like I've heard something like that because it's been brought up when they're like, well, there was a lot of side effects, and women are like, we have lots of side effects too. But like I said, I'm not sure if it was like a real thing. I was pretty sure it was, but maybe not. I wouldn't be surprised, I guess, either way. This looks promising. Well, that's exciting. I guess then a question would be like if they've done the studies to see like if they stop, does everything go back to like normal? Or if like still other methods would be better. Who's pregnant? Uh-oh. Why do I hear myself? Stop talking. I see. Okay. All right. Mooney, you still there? So, kind of tell me what you got going on in this picture. So I see you were kind of applying the horse legs here. Yeah, you'd at least have a prayer. Aren't human. Oh. Oh, one human nail. Good. So now see, I'm gonna see with horse legs. Suppose I kind of want her to look at the camera directly. Gotcha. Okay. Well, do you want her to be kind of standing pigeon-toed? Because that's kind of what you have here. Is that intentional with like the pose? Pigeon-toed is kind of like when a character is standing with their feet bent in. And I usually like associate like being pigeon-toed with like shy or being cheeky or cute, you know? I don't know if that's what you're going for though. Is it? Something about changing the legs a bit? Having the left leg back a bit. Like just in perspective? Yeah, Tommy Pickles. Because what like the leg would look like, I think from the front. Gotcha. Then I would change this. to be more like this. Because when the leg is straight, like if we're looking at, I'll find you a picture. Here. So what we're trying to do is recreate like that back foot, right? But you can see like when we're looking at it from the front, they don't go off to the side. Like if they have that, that's usually considered like bad conformation on the horse, and is not really desirable. If you're going for like accuracy, you know what I mean? So it's like, at least when your character's legs are straight, I would probably try and keep them like straight. I mean, you could have one off kilter and maybe get like a different kind of pose. Like, because for the most part, it looks like we're drawing this, right? Like a human leg. I guess, hold on. I'm struggling a little bit here. I'm struggling to do my lines. Hold on. Give me a second. One thing I could suggest though, Mooney, is when you're doing these type of constructions, like try and maybe draw some like pretty clear cylinders. And that way you can kind of build a connection to like the proportions of like that. Like I guess it's drawing kind of like doll legs. All right, let me go look at the picture I did of Ruth. See if I can like kind of remember how I did it. Let's see, we have two cats. I see. But yeah, I would say for the most part, you want to try and do them kind of like how I have. I think just kind of draw it like a human leg at the until you get to like the ankle. So like we could have her kind of standing with her leg out. Something like that, even. Adds like a lot of height, you know? But not always bad. Unhand me. Stream chat? Let me see. Yes. Minus. I feel like I've never loved the end of their foot, like how it goes into the hooves. If that helps Mooney. Yeah. Yeah, you can shorten these if you want to. And if you want them bigger, you know, just make. But yeah. They're kind of they are more like, I think, at least how I do them, is more like a human leg. You know, at least from the front. Did you lick me? Ew. More or less. Yeah. I mean, if that helps you. Is there anything else you wanted? My thoughts on? foreshortening on her arm. What is she supposed to be doing with her arm? Because this kind of looks like it's a purse or something, but I'm not sure. Just holding out. Oh, okay, I see. So she's like reaching, that's her hand. Is it like palm up or like this? I guess same thing with like these. Draw like if you eventually get to where you draw things in cylinders, that'll help. This movement happens like at the shoulder, and then it'll start wrapping. Palm up, finger splayed slightly. Trying to think if I like what I could suggest though to help with that. Foreshortening is definitely tricky, but I think like a lot of artists all have like different steps to doing it. Like I think I've seen Calvin kind of do this method where he goes down the form with like cross contour lines, and a lot of times that can be good enough for what you're trying to do, you know? And that just kind of helps to make sure that you have the right cross contour. But what can make that like sometimes not work is if you do something that's inconsistent with your perspective. So I would be careful. But that'd probably be the best like way of approaching it. Yeah. Fingers splayed slightly. Awful like Kasem technique. And sometimes I would recommend this if you're going to draw stuff that's foreshortened sometimes is add like a piece of jewelry or something on the character to help sell that it's coming towards us and not just like a short arm, you know? And what I mean is like add a bracelet that's following the same cross contour, right? Or like maybe the sleeve ends like mid arm, right? So if you have that, it's like that helps sell. Oh, the arm is coming towards us. Just make sure you have the cross contour correct. Can I see what I mean? Foreshortening hands have always been a weak spot for me. Yeah. They're not easy, you know? But I know Kasem had talked about it kind of recently, right? I don't know, maybe he still has a VOD on it, but that might be worth checking out. Dying for shortening recently? Yeah. On what? Super easy to follow. Okay, good. I'm not sure how much, like, sometimes I'm able to, like, give you actual advice or how much how much I'm just doing it and not explaining how and why I'm doing it. Oh, on the Madame Prez? Oh. So guttural? Guttural? Hmm. Cat cam? It's already on cat cam. There's no cat. You see them all? Like behind me, just like perching because there's something on the floor? Good thing. Bunch of weirdos, I tell ya. Sick. I don't like how closely you're looking at that bird. Bud. Just get off the Hellboy box. Like slowly meandering over towards me. Hold hands. No, no. That would definitely be TOS. Too lewd for Twitch, yes. I really love it when my cat bumps my arms while I'm drawing. It's my favorite, Sig. Or my tablet. Any weekend. You didn't even notice the cat in your lap? He just got there. I have done. I go to the gym. I don't know. I can't decide if I want to tell my gym partner, like, I don't really want to go. We, like, modified some workouts, or, like, I didn't do some because of my arm, but I'm a little bit afraid of, like, my hand hurt so bad today that I was, like, slightly concerned maybe I aggravated it at the gym since I was using it. So, I don't know. It didn't hurt while I was at the gym, but I was also, like, on, like, ibuprofen. Gym, tan, laundry? Yep. Please feel that. on pre-workout. No. I didn't even do a pre-workout. Won't start until probably next year. Oh, you're gonna make a custom water loop? Wow. Oh, off. I see. That sucks. Are you getting the list of parts you'll need? Really cool. You'll have to share pictures once you set that up. Kind of funny. I was like talking about both of you guys. It went from being like positive to negative or negative to positive. And I like said nice and also that sucks in like the same sentence. Silly. Anything fancy? It's your first one. I mean, it's still cool. Mine is just like the normal, like, I guess cooling radiator or whatever. But it's cool. Maybe? I don't know what that stands for. It's just like a Corsair one, I think. But all in one. Yeah, I think it is. With the CPU cooling. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, Siggy does have a bum eye. Was it how did you see it? What was he doing? Oh, maybe you saw it like there. He can still see out of it. Like when I first got him, I took him to the vet and had them like look at it, and they're like, if it doesn't look like it's hurting him or anything, um, and he can kind of see out of it, it's probably just worth leaving it alone, versus like trying to maybe remove the scar tissue from it. Oh, I see. Yeah. It's his I think they just call it like a herpes eye. Cats got herpes from his mom. He was born. Dang it, mom. He's a sweet boy. You surprised you never saw it before? That's so glamorous, Pixie. I know. It's a little, yeah, it's less glamorous. He was attacked by a shark. Cut his eye. But he killed the shark in the end, so, you know. Got your new credit card? I'll probably play some Fallout New Vegas later. I only got mods set up. Oh, fun. I haven't ever played. I mean, I haven't beaten, like, any of them. But I've played some of 3, some of 4. Nice. That's always good. Does having multiple credit cards cause you to have a higher credit score? Get free money, yeah. I'm gonna do some sketching. Not having multiple cards per se, but more credit limit. Gotcha, yeah. Is it cumulative? Well, cool down, I guess. Work on my own picture. I see. Neon Shoji, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Your Twitch and Discord are set up, are connected, and you'd get access to the Discord. Exclusive channels. my sketching is rough. Hadn't like done any like I don't know, the last week or so. Trying to do it with like without my hand hurting. Yikes. I have another idea. I want to try that one before I maybe do that. To the references. Wow. Okay. I swear sometimes like looking up things on Google is too funny. I'm like biting pen sexy and I'm just gonna share this in stream chat. And it's like from a distance, you're like, oh, okay, nice. It's just the eyebrows. But the pose, not bad. With that pen is all. Mm. Okay, well, this has been a lot less, I don't know, helpful than I was hoping it would be. You know, I bet you I know what's hurt my middle finger. I think I usually am using it to like scroll when I have to scroll, and I think it hurts. Sucks. On the mouse light land doesn't feel bad when playing games. I see. Yeah, well, I was concerned I heard it while working out. But it might be okay. That's too small. Captured up to your mind. I don't know if I would want that. Definitely think my mind is weaker than my body. And like the people at the circus where they're like, we have a weak constitution, leave now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. When we were talking about like the coffin dance in Calvin's stream the other day, like a lot of the coffin dances I've seen were like a little too much. Oh, not looking great. Oh, gun fail videos. Yeah, I'm just like doing some relaxing drawing, or I probably stop. Oh, wow. It's the blob of Alice. Show me, just remember to include my mustache. Hey, Solo Wolf. You were here earlier, right? Hey, none of that. You're bad. Why are you bad? You're a bad cat. Oh, you had to jet your back? Well, welcome back. Not her. The SIG was being bad. Have you ever seen the music video Fusion Tech? Because there's a lot of dancing in that. How much you were dancing? Yeah, I have like a dancing experience at a party once, and my grandma and my aunt have brought it up multiple times. I'm like, please don't. On the other, oh. Wow. Oh, I see. Oh, well, thank you. I'm not, unfortunately, but I appreciate you asking. I don't really know when I should start feeling better, but it's seemingly getting worse. Also, you're not bothering me. Weird. Very weird. I did get a second opinion, yeah, and he agreed with the other doctor. He just didn't think I was an alcoholic, though. That's nice. I did not mention that to the other doctor. I was like, it's best to avoid them potentially coming to this, like, same idea. But you're allergic? Well, welcome. The song is lit. Yeah, this one is really good. Uh, Did Huiyan ever get back to me? They hadn't. Nor your record contained raging alcoholic. I know. He at least made it seem like he didn't look at the previous record before seeing me because he knew I was there for a second opinion. And he's like, I don't like to, but maybe he saw it. What the frick? Yeah. Probably worth me doing it again at some point. No, I definitely didn't. They have a plan for the healing. Um, just the same thing the other guy said, which was wear braces at night and take anti-inflammatories. I'm kind of thinking anything like else in addition, I'm just gonna have to figure out myself. Like if pen tab, like I don't know, learning how to hold my pen better or lowering my tablet was one that he suggested, which is helpful. But anything else for art, I think I'm gonna just have to figure out myself. On the other hand, why is that? Oh. Yeah, worsen for your posture, on the other hand. Sorry, I thought you were saying that something would happen to the other hand, and I'm like, how? Yeah, no, my back has already been less happy with lowering it. But I think I had it a bit high anywho. And that was painful. Ideally, and it's kind of one of those things I've heard, is it's like the thing that's best for your posture is to not have a display tablet and to just look at a monitor dead ahead of you, you know? Yeah, that's how Coldberger draws. He like leans back real far, and he has his hand just off to. He draws with like his left hand, I think, and he has like a tablet just on his left side, not even in front of him, but he just draws while looking ahead of him, and I'm like, don't even know how you do that. Flip canvas. on my back. I've tried. Oh, see, I don't know. I do think it's pretty likely that it is like the nerve in my elbow that is also bothering me, because that's where I get a lot of like weird sensation. I was gonna say I tried it back when all of my issues like happened back in October, and it was so unpleasant for me. I couldn't draw. Hey. I used to do it, which was why it was upsetting to go back to it and it not work like at all. Thank you, Coffee Addict, for subscribing. I appreciate that so much. I love your vibes. Thank you. Super 2, huh? Yeah, I mean, I have an old one. That is what I was using. Can I get a 5-minute break? What are you doing? Maybe you could try one of those little squishy pads for your elbow. Um, no, off the desk. Get down, G. Uh, my issue, I think right now, is that I don't have an armrest that can be more in front of me. It's like off to the side. You just want the hands to be okay eventually? Aw. Thank you. I'm trying to reference something and it doesn't look anything like it. Upsetting. Oh my god. Coffee Addict. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Holy cow. That's so kind of you. Ah. Stream Elements is freaking out. Thank you. Oh, celebrating your new job. Well, congratulations. Thank you so much for celebrating with me. I didn't know you were getting a new job. Unless maybe I knew you were doing interviews. That's great. Very cash money of you. Gotcha. Well, that's still fantastic. Oh, I hope you like it. Did you just get it, or have you like got it a little bit ago? I like how your names are both like kind of copyright. I see. Well, I'm glad you're here. Yeah, because I also hadn't streamed last Saturday. Thank you for following. Yeah, for sure. Thanks. Yeah. Oh, I see. I didn't used to, but like last year I started having like pollen allergies, and I several times this like month I'm like, am I sick? Do I have COVID again? Really? I know. The pollen. Oh. Not the mic. Good luck to the stream. Thank you. So they could, but all right. Maybe. So I was kind of thinking, I wasn't sure if I wanted to like make those stickers available now or if I want to wait until I have a few more stickers. Um, that way it's like if somebody wanted to buy one, like not that if they only wanted to buy one, but it's like I feel like people would feel less bad about having to like potentially pay for shipping if they had like 3 other stickers that they bought at the same time, right? So part of me was afraid that that might end up making people less interested in buying the sticker when there's only the one. So my thought was my arm wouldn't be hurting and that I would be able to like make a few extra stickers, but that's been slow. Kind of what I'm trying to do here is I want to have one of like Rhonda. This is a lower priority though on stickers because I feel like doing a fan art sticker would be probably more enticing for someone than my OCs. But then like for anybody who actually likes my OC, maybe like you guys would actually want these ones. You want the Rhonda sticker? So this one? Franco would love one. Yeah, that's my thoughts. I'm not sure if I should just, again, have it there so if anybody does want to buy it now, they have the ability to. But then again, that technically costs money to just have them available and then not have people buy them. Well, she is a goat unicorn, kind of. That helps. trying to decide what I want to do with her hair. I don't think I want it up. So, like I was saying at one point, I kind of was deciding between her chewing a pen or smoking. If she's smoking, then I could have like smoke clouds. Then it would kind of match Rex's sticker. But the pen looks good. And then I wouldn't know what to put around her. Paper. Just glitter, because she's a unicorn. Good music. And we're doing some, what's their name? What is this band called again? Mike Snow, that's it. I think it looks good though. I'm happy with how it's looking. I mean, it looks good. Looks like she's about to sue me for all I'm wearing. Yeah. Probably. It's the negative. Aww. I love you guys too. I'm gonna just say, sketching out Ramona just now has already been way easier than Rhonda's. Calvin. Shut up. Is that shade at Rhonda? I don't know if it's shade, but I feel like maybe there was more of an idea in my mind for her. So it was not easy. I like it a lot. Whatever's going on there, I'm into it. I want more. Ramona was easier though. Not sure if I like top though. Oh yeah. It's I don't think I posted it yet. But it's the one I used for the tutorial on DeviantArt. You be chugging, yeah. Cup of coffee. To see you. Gotcha, yeah. I know, so many coffee names. but use this name for everything. Puppy is a lifeblood for a lot of people. You like caffeine? Um, yes. Maybe? I don't know. I don't drink the caffeine-free Diet Coke. So maybe. Yeah, that's kind of true. Coffee. Uh, I don't know. I think I would pick an iced coffee. Well, hmm. I like iced tea, iced coffee. And both are good. I would take both. Not coffee. You love tea despite your username? The only coffee I like that is hot or warm is Turkish coffee. Otherwise, I prefer tea. Mm, yeah. Yeah, and it's not like as easy to make cold coffee, or at least I don't know of the easier way of making iced coffee at home. Turkish coffee. You prefer cooking juices? Aromatic and stronger taste. But they don't use filters when making it. Really easy, you would imagine. Really? I feel like mine is always watered down unless I want to wait for it to get cold in the fridge. I guess I could do that. The sleepies hit you hard. Maybe get some rest. I mean, it is the weekend, I guess, but you probably need the sleep. You work today, right? Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Well, y'all, I might stop. Feel like we're at a decent spot. The picture. Both of them. This one. I mean, I need to do the hair, but I'm not mentally ready, I think, for that. Dip your hand in ice? Yeah. Probably. These look cute. Jackson. Or Ramona and Rhonda. Cute. You hadn't seen this updated? We hadn't made so much progress on it, but I need to draw the gun in her hair, the goggles, and then her side done. Or close to it. It was nice to have you on stream today. Thank you. Thank you guys for watching and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Yes. Thank you again so much for everybody who's subscribed. Thank you, Coffee Addict, for the gifted subs. That was so kind of you. Think. Go raid. Proto 1/2, because I see him streaming and it's kind of a coincidence. Maybe I can bother him and ask him about their hand. Maybe. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Yes, see y'all Tuesday. And if we don't, I'll let y'all know why later. But yeah, thank you guys. Grab the raid message. Whoops. You know, I copied their name, but then I copied the raid message. Messed it all up. Bye, y'all. Alright, I'm gonna steal Squeegee's message so I can have it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, thank you guys again. I appreciate it. Take care. enjoy the rest of your weekend. And Monday, and hopefully I see you on Tuesday. Bye. Bye, guys. Next time. Rest easy. I will try. Bye.